mess it up for you.
Babe, it's fun. But now it's in the right area.
I didn't know. I thought the
You
plug...
always put this up because the camera is here.
Okay.
And if it's facing that, too much of that, if not all of it, blocks it.
Okay. I didn't know.
And that's what I'm telling you. Pretty much the same with any phone. If you're mounting it, if the camera's up top, always face it to the left, unless you're left-handed and you have to, you know.
No,
it's fine. I'm just telling you. Is this the right one? Yes, this is right. I had to get it angled right because
I messed it up as per usual.
He put it on horizontal, which is fine.
I'm just trying to test stuff out. I know some of y'all don't like horizontal and some of y'all don't like vertical, so we may switch it back and forth every day. I don't know.
But anyways, it puts that mount in the way of the camera. So if we put you guys with the camera facing the left side, and then I can zoom out and down, y'all got a big picture now.
Yeah, we're gonna go through the mountains, so I figured y'all would be able to see more.
Yeah. And we have to stop in about 42
miles for fuel. I'm gonna wash the windows, so I don't want to hear nothing out of you, big toe. The window's dirty. Can you wash the window? Hell no. Why wash the window? It's just gonna get dirty.
Okay. We go up here. We hit all chat. Live chat. Which one is live? How many miles can we get?
There's only one that's actually live. Basically, it's the same type of title.
Beautiful ride in front of you all today. Yes, I know. It's very pretty.
No, it's not.
Oh, I can't scroll this way.
What do you mean?
So when it's up, I can just scroll through this.
Turn your tablet the other way. You can turn it upside down so your plug will be on top.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about so I can go from channel to channel to check channels.
Okay, I don't know how to help you, baby. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay, are we good to go?
Yep. I think so.
Rangers lost. They just couldn't get anything going. We left like 9 people on base. We just couldn't get anything going yesterday.
car to throw out the window today.
I didn't have one there throw out the window yesterday.
Yeah, he threw it out the day before.
This guy over here has no clue what he's doing. Pulling a 3-axle RGN has no clue how to operate it, how to load or anything. No, I can tell by the way he loaded that excavator. Absolutely can tell. Not trying to be a super trucker here, but it is obvious. Theodore Roosevelt Presidential Library opening July 2026. That's cool. Don't know where it's going to be. You'd think it'd be in Yellowstone somewhere. Because I think that was the first park that he did was Yellowstone. Alright, here we are. We are off like a turd of hurdles. And we got hurdles. We got hurdles.
Turn at the first left onto I-94 toward Billings.
That wasn't a bad place to spend the night.
Quiet.
Yep. After they finish swapping trailers. think about the voicemail. My Bluetooth wasn't acting right. Bueno. Hey.
Sorry, Chris.
We should be there Friday morning, I'm guessing.
I know why. Because you can't
8,
scroll
9
back
o'clock.
and forth.
I think there's a
I just
curfew, and
realized that
I'm
myself.
probably going to have to wait out. But other than that, I don't remember. I think there is. I have to look.
But yeah,
Did you find
I
point of
figured that
contact
out
by
too.
chance?
But I like it because it gives a much better picture. Y'all just want to watch, you can turn chat off on your screen, so all you see is the screen in the view.
Yes, I want to restart. I want to reset this weekend. Yeah, Tuesday morning. Leave out Sunday. I'm tired. So this one paid what, 11 something? Yeah, I mean, unless you can find
Much
another,
wider screen.
$18,000 load going, to like Oregon or something. Absolutely, Washington to Oregon. I will skip the 34 if you find that load. I didn't see any phone numbers on there at all. And when you're going to a military, it just helps to know, hey, what gate you're going to go into. That's the main thing is you can Google all day long, Fort Lewis truck gate, and it might be right, it might not be right,
Hey, Bonnie, how are you?
So this one's saying to go in the main gate, but when you look at the satellite view, there's not a truck in sight.
So far, it's okay.
And it doesn't look like there's, is it one of those that they just look at your ID and pass you on through, or, the problem is every base is different. Some bases you have to park and go in and they do background checks, and the other ones are like, hell, do it, they come on in,
Thank you for the
It's
gift.
just- it's
honey.
wild.
That's sweet.
No, in fact, he came out, he said, your tarp has to hit these points. And when I got done tarping, the same guy that told me what points I had to hit is the one that gave me my paperwork. So he was happy with it the way it was. So I'm glad I bought that other tarp. We had to actually put it on sideways. But it worked. That's all I care about. I didn't have to do that 10-footer. To Fort Lewis? I don't recall ever going to Fort Lewis.
Let
But that doesn't
everyone
mean
on the
anything.
chat. Miss Bonnie saying hi.
I don't remember. somewhere around 1,800 videos. So, yeah. No, because when we do the bus, it's going to be even more videos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been monetized for 2 years.
You're fine, Bonnie. I'm sorry.
Before I got... It takes a long time. The thing is, and nothing against the kids, obviously I don't know them, but it's all about consistency. If they don't do, if they do a video sporadically here and there, whenever they think about it, one a week or one a month or something, they'll never get monetized. But before I got sick, I was making a couple $1,000s a month on YouTube. So since I've gotten back in the truck, my biggest check has been like $700. But it takes a while to, yeah. But it takes a while. Do what?
Hey, Deborah.
As far as I know, I'm not monetized on Facebook. I'm only monetized on YouTube and Tumble or Twitter. I don't know. There's another one. But
Rumble?
What is it? Rumble. I'm monetized on Rumble.
We don't even do anything on Rumble.
I think I've made like 50 cents on Rumble. It's not enough to even worry about. The only reason I do the other socials is to move people over to YouTube. Because when we load a video on, say, Facebook, and they click on it to watch it, it takes them to YouTube. They don't even know it. So, but when we do the bus, we're going to do lives and more videos and more shorts, and I'm going to blow Facebook up, or YouTube up. And then I pay... It will, because we're also going to do our lives. And so, the way we want to do it is because when we go home for Labor Day, partly what we're doing is we're going to work on the bus to start getting bus videos prepared. But I'm also going to set up, I bought a laser etching machine. I bought a hat and shirt press. And so we're going to do all of our own merch, all of our own shirts and hats and hoodies. And so I got to get all that set up to where, my daughter could do it, but I don't know how good the merch is going to sell right now. I think once we're doing the bus,
I don't have your phone
I think
number,
it will
Bonnie.
sell pretty good. But what we're going to do,
I can't give her
is
something I don't have.
we can buy the shirts for $5 or $6, and then the stickers that go on the shirts, depending on the size, they're either $1 or they're $6. We got to buy them in bulk. But I'm going to walk by when we see, we have 100 people on YouTube, and the biggest super chat in the next hour gets a free T-shirt, and that will pay for the shirt. And YouTube will see the reactions and stuff. The more reaction you get on your lives and your videos, the more they promote it. Like there's another truck driver out here that we know, Semi-Ernie. He is doing the exact same thing that we are doing. He has half the subscribers, and he is kicking my butt all over YouTube. I'll have lately 20 people on my lives. He'll have 200. He's doing the exact same thing I'm doing, driving a daggum truck. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Bonnie, I don't
what
have
he's
your
doing
number, honey. I
different.
can't give it to her, but I
don't
have it.
know.
You'll have to email it to
But he
me.
gets on my lives and we get on his lives, and it's like, dude, you're kicking my butt. What are you doing? So it just is what it is. I can't explain it. Yep. But once we start the bus, I think it's going to change, and I think it's going to explode. Because people like watching
with
it.
a whole different type of
We stopped
crowd,
on the side of the road in Washington last week to meet a viewer that chased us down. So we spent 30 minutes on the side of the road. We wasn't talking on live. We were just standing in front of the truck talking, and
Got in the
we
truck.
got back in the truck from meeting them, and we had like 50 people on.
35.
35, 40 people on. Everybody wanted to know what happened. What are y'all doing? Nothing. We're doing nothing. But yet when you sit here and talk to them, they're like, I'll find another channel. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But that's YouTube for you.
Does the phone look like it's bouncing around, you guys?
Yeah, they have Meta glasses, but you can only record for like 2 or 3 minutes. It's not really long enough to.
It's like shorts.
Yeah, it's like a short. And me personally, I hate those videos. But I have to get in my mindset. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean other people don't. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know, when we retire, YouTube is going to be our main source of income. That and the merch, and then we also
I can't tell because I'm in the truck.
are doing a.
I just want to make sure it wasn't jumping.
We bought a website called Tumblers and More, and so we're going to laser etch the insulated
Everything.
tumblers and charcuterie boards, cutting boards. Like if you have a wedding you're going to and you want to get the bride and groom something, we can get them like champagne glasses, and I can laser etch their name or their. Yep. I'm gonna set my office up in the bus to be able to do all that. So.
A production studio.
Yeah.
Actually gonna start on that.
Yep.
When we got home Labor Day, we got stuff ordered that we're going to I guess fiddle with. He's gonna see if he can get the right size for t-shirts and stuff. But you can try to do that while we're home Labor Day. I'm gonna be tearing out floor and ceiling and maybe windows.
Yeah. No, I know we're gonna have to get that set up as far as bulk mailing, because the way I want to do it is I want to get up in the morning. You know, we could be sitting in the middle of the Arizona desert in the wintertime. I get up in the morning and I build whatever shirts and hats or tumblers or whatever I got to do, package them
Alright,
up,
Miss
and
Bonnie,
then when
have
we
a
go
good
out
day.
to play that day, all I got to do is swing by the post office and dump the stuff off that's already, you know. I gotta get that mailing whoever. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it like Joe Blow just walks in and says, "Hey, charge me out the butt for this." Right. it like a wood CNC?
Y'all are gonna have some mountain views today.
Yeah.
I couldn't either. I couldn't either.
I used to have a buddy that bought and sold on eBay, but all he did, he would do little trinkets, but his main thing was patches. Like different state patches and Smokey the Bear patches and stuff. And he made a
Military
killing.
patches.
He made a killing on those.
I'm trying to talk a little quieter because he's on the phone. He keeps reaching over and tapping my arm. So
Oh, was it? I've been wondering about those.
still storming
Yeah.
there, Roger, or just lightning?
Your kids don't know if they're inspired. No. Right.
Nice and secluded down there. Gee. Not here yet. Roger, be safe if you're driving through it. And it's a mess.
Yep.
Raining hard. Has
The
been all
fun, the
morning. Hard to
the funny
stay.
thing is, back in
Wow.
from about 2010 all the way up to about 2017, 2018. My son, my oldest son, he was into the online gaming, like the war, shoot and kill, whatever. And I walk in one day and I was like, what are you doing? Because he had wires strewn all over the place. He's like, I'm streaming to YouTube. I was like, you need to go to work. I said, nobody is going to sit and watch that crap on YouTube, turn that crap off, and go to work. And so now every time I talk to him, he's like, hey, jackass, how's YouTube going? and actually, that is one of the biggest channels, niche, that you can do on YouTube is online gaming. People will just sit there and watch that crap all day long. That's just like, I don't understand it.
You be careful, Roger.
So, yeah, but he likes to poke me because I told him no, he couldn't do a YouTube channel. And then I wind up starting one or three. Actually, I got 3 YouTube channels, so, you know. Yeah, I think there's a curfew in Tacoma that we'll have to wait out because I doubt very seriously I can get there all the way in tomorrow.
Yeah, we ain't gonna make it all the way.
Yeah, it's Washington. That's like 150, 200 mile detour. Yeah, I don't understand why. Is it the whole road? Or is it just the oversize? Yeah. were like 7 wildfires down that detour. But well, it usually starts in Canada this time of year. They always have wildfires. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why is that, Deborah?
I don't know. Hey, I was told by one of our other drivers that we go to Canada all the time. Is that true? I was fixing to say, if we go to Canada, if it fits, let's ship it, let's go. Because, I mean, I've got all the paperwork and stuff. It was that same guy that said that he did, you know, 20,000 a week in a 2-axle. Yeah. But he said he goes to Canada every week. It's like, I don't know how much I can believe you do. Exactly. That's why, yeah.
He doesn't benefit the company. I don't know why they don't get rid of him.
So.
Just got school clothes, supplies, and now they're saying pictures on the 24th. Damn, already? That's crazy.
I have no idea. Elk.
Those were very light colored elk.
Well, if I can't get up there in the truck, then we're definitely going up there in the bus. We're going to take my 2 oldest grandkids to Alaska. Yep. They asked us, we asked them if they wanted to go, and they're still young enough. The oldest one is like 12. And they asked us, well, how long does it take to get there? And we were like, 2 to 3 weeks. And they're like, how many sleeps is that?
Good morning,
And I was
Dad.
like, 15 to 20. And they're like, oh my God. How far is it?
Not playing athletics this year, really.
I got 100 gallons on that bus. When we go to Alaska in the bus, we do not pass a gas station. But we're pretty good at route. We're pretty good at route planning, so.
Speed limit 80.
Yeah. Wouldn't hurt. So. and you're limited on what food you can bring in, and no guns. So
if you're talking about on our pickup truck, yeah, they are pretty rough.
we had one of our viewers deliver a load in, was it Greenland or Iceland that Truckers Lounge did?
Oh, he went, I don't remember.
It was
but
one of those that he goes
He
to
rode
Canada all the
ferry
time,
over.
and he had to get on a ferry, and it was like a 24-hour ferry ride, and he delivered in either Iceland or Greenland, and then came back.
One of those over there, yeah.
That would be cool.
That's cute. My oldest granddaughter plays softball. Little league softball. She likes it. I don't know if she's going to keep playing, but the youngest one, I think she's in gymnastics. Well, the middle granddaughter, I think she's in gymnastics still.
Jesus.
Yeah. I gotta put y'all on my data in a minute.
No. I think it's 3.8 liters to a gallon, if I remember correctly. The only reason I know that is they show it on the urinal when you're standing there. I don't know. If I could have all the money from this hay I'm passing, I could retire today.
2 miles.
Ridiculous amount of hay up here.
One on the right, onto North
Anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I want to fuel before I head into Montana. Yeah, I did that last night. So
Yeah, you never know. I mean, you can try.
anyway,
You might like it.
yeah, if
It
you
might-
find a POC, just send it to me. I
it
just
might
want to make sure
channel
I'm going
some
in the
of
right
his,
game.
his energy and stuff
All right.
too.
Okay. He says that we have delivered to Fort Lewis before. And I was like, I don't remember that. He's like, yeah, you did a couple of YouTube videos on it, shorts. You were complaining about the tarp was messed up and you had to stop and retarp it and add bungees and this and that.
We'll probably remember when we see it. I think we have been there, but I don't know. I thought it sounded familiar, but
I have no idea.
we don't normally mention the fort's names on our videos, though.
I don't know. Maybe these only go to one place.
Maybe.
He's looking at a put us at like 17 or so, 17, yeah, about 17, 16 and a half, 17 for the week. Huh?
547.
I don't care.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I gotta have fuel. I'm freezing.
I am too. Please turn it off.
It is off. Everything is off.
So where's it blowing from?
The back was on. I hope I'm not fixing to get in trouble. That looks like a cop sitting there. But I didn't see anything in North Dakota that said don't go across the bridge.
Destination is on the right.
Morning. Do y'all like the horizontal? I know some of y'all do, some of y'all don't, but we're going to be hitting the mountains here shortly. I figured that would give y'all a better view.
Chris don't like it. I told him, I said, I figured out why. Because you can't scroll from one channel to another in horizontal. You have to get out and go back in, get out and go back in. It's a different one. No, not at all. What? Dagger loves the full screen. No, Deborah, you don't like it? I don't remember if Big Toe liked it full screen or Roger
Where'd he
liked
go?
it full screen. He usually just sits and listens in the back. Watches. Oh, it makes it hard to chat. Ah. Hungry. I already put them on it.
Okay, okay,
I did it a while ago.
okay.
Make sure it didn't change back. Yeah, it's still connected to me. Yeah, you could flip it vertical to chat. You don't have to watch it in horizontal. You can flip your phone up and watch it in vertical. Oh, dang, my legs are cold. It's just gonna shut off because I'm over trying to keep it running. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. I see how you are. You're gonna have acid, huh?
Buy two and get one Monster is here. Buy two 16-ounce cans of Monster Energy with another for free. You're in for a classic, but try limited edition summer flavors like
Oh, all right. The window looks good. I need food. I'm hungry. Chicken sandwich. Hey, I'm gonna make a chicken sandwich. Do you want one?
Sure.
I'm hungry.
Can I have my medicine?
Oh, yeah.
I've been skipping it in the mornings lately.
Here.
What are you doing?
I'm throwing this in the trash. It's walkable. Avocado stuff. I did it with my sandwich spread yesterday because we don't have a whole lot of mayonnaise left. We have a little, but not a lot. Did it with a sandwich spread, which is mayonnaise and relish. Well, it must have something else in it too.
Sit down. That subscribers? Yep.
Wow. Where are they coming from?
I don't know, baby.
Are you gonna want your cream soda with your sandwiches? Are you hungry enough for two, or do you?
I don't think I'm hungry enough for two, so just start with one.
Okay.
Return en route. State
Well, I'll be okay with water.
Turn at the first left onto I-94 toward Billings.
a lot of hay. Look at that.
Yeah. Well, I'll get back to y'all's comments in a little bit.
She's making us some vittles.
If y'all are here, welcome in.
If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here,
Still welcome.
I guess, yeah. The old timers, I guess, would be nice to them today too. Shit, I don't know.
Me nothing. Not always.
I'm always nice.
Crossing Boulder, entering Montana.
What was that for?
Huh?
What was that for?
Because the sun was shining right on my screen. I don't like that.
He says we've been here before. Who knows?
Probably have.
That don't mean I remember.
You'll probably remember when you get there.
I remember where we unloaded this thing because we were off kilter again.
Yeah.
Because we unloaded in a dip. I had a hard time getting it hooked back up. But I don't remember the gate or anything. I guess we need to start marking these things. You know?
You mark them on your
On my
GPS better.
or Google, because if I happen, you know, if I have to get another GPS, which I'm hoping I don't, you lose all that.
Do you?
Yep.
Can't save it to a card or something?
I don't think so. I don't know. Thank you, babe. Why do you always put extra chicken on the plate?
For you to eat the extra chicken if you want it. Especially if you're only doing one sandwich. One might not be enough, but the extra chicken might be enough.
Not push me over.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the extra chicken, don't eat it.
You don't put enough mayonnaise on my shit.
Mix it up.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I got it. I can fix it around.
I like a lot of mayonnaise. Not a lot of mayonnaise, not overbearing, but I like to taste the mayonnaise.
That's the problem with making other people's sandwiches. Is I don't know how much content people want. I don't like it a lot.
Well, if it's anybody other than me, to hell with them, and they can just deal with it or make it themselves. If it's me,
See if it's any better. I only did it one.
you need to get it right. You've been fixing my sandwiches for 30 years. Correct?
I only added more to one.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Not much more better. That's too much mayonnaise. Take some off. Tell me how you really feel. Check ahead.
Am I okay back here?
I don't know. Hang on, let me check. 2 miles to a way station. I do not know if they're open. See a red sign. Now, hang on. Looks like it's closed. I think it was closed last week when we came through here. station's closed. Now the watercraft is open.
morning, Darlene. How are you, honey? Good morning.
Darlene.
Sarah?
Darlene, how do you like the widescreen?
Good morning, Sarah.
You can't do nothing about it. We're going through the mountains here in a little while. We figured the widescreen would give y'all a better view. If you don't like the widescreen, let us know. But the only thing you can do about it is contact your congressman.
Screenshots and then see you. Alright. I need to go for a little while because Maya has helped me grow coming to the house. Levi has someone with a disability program. As always, safe travels. I'll be back later around 3-ish. Alright, honey. Joshy's here. Sarah, what's your question for me and my husband? Have y'all known Alex for? How long have we known Alex for? A couple years?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
4 people. That's all there's been on at any given one time.
Ride along goes horizontal. Several of the other.
Ride along has how many thousands of people though?
Switch it.
I'm not gonna do a third live for today, no. It's fine. found it from. Y'all know. Alright, y'all. If you're asking us because you think Alex is going to listen to us, Alex does not listen to Steven in the 2 years that he's been giving him advice and shit. We don't listen to nobody. He does what he wants to do. So he's going to drive it home. And I can see him wanting to do that. I'd prefer he get his driver to drive it over, but I did tell him yesterday he needs to sell everything except his dad's truck, get out of driving and just flip his cars, or get him a couple drivers, get drivers in his trucks and still flip his cars. Nothing, but like I said, Alex is going to do what Alex wants to do.
Then change it to vertical.
No, I'm not doing another one.
Why?
Because we've already done 2 and a short. I don't know where that came from.
What?
You got a notification of something. Do-do-do-do. We were for a second, Roger. We're not no more. I told him the other day that he needs to come off the road and get a regular job. And he said all he knows is a truck and he can't work at a warehouse. Well, he can flip his cars.
Yeah, put 2 drivers in each truck and do his Facebook car flipping stuff.
Have put teams in his truck.
No.
He said 2 drivers in each truck.
Well, a driver in each truck.
But Alex is going to do what Alex wants to do. What else did you say?
And then do his flipping.
Oh, yeah. far is home from his boss's shop?
About 60 miles.
He's driving the truck home.
I don't blame him.
I don't either. I had somebody else drive it for him, but
Although I don't know if I'd have wanted to drive a truck after they did my invasion,
yeah.
because of the size of the hole they put in me.
Yeah, but I don't know where his surgery was.
I think that's what they did. I don't know. But I think that's how they do it.
I don't know. If it's anywhere near his groin, he doesn't need to be driving a stick.
And she doesn't need to be driving a stick.
No, she don't either.
I didn't mean it that way.
I know what you meant. I know exactly what you meant. She said, trust me, I'm not. When was it that Uncle Mike died from?
I think he had a heart attack. I think he ran out of gas and sat there and tried to start that truck enough that it burned up the starter and pumped the fuse because the starter got so hot. And he got so mad that he had a heart attack.
No, he didn't tell me he had two different surgeries. He said something about his main artery was collapsing. Unless that was you that told me that. They put 2 or 3 stents in one of his arteries because it was collapsing. What was his other surgery?
It's something with the ulcers or something.
Main artery and stomach. What'd they do to his stomach? Steven thinks he had ulcers. Could have been why he was losing some blood. That's why they only had him eating soup.
doesn't like his energy drinks.
Well, that was Big Toe saying that. Yeah, probably. Hey, Delana, how are you, honey? We're doing okay.
And hopefully we can make it all the way to the end of Montana today.
For peace.
Yep. Yes, it is.
So we enter Idaho on 90 or 94?
Thank you. '94 stops in Montana. What?
Oh. Well, at least he threw it away. She
What?
said, I don't know. I'll have him explain it to you because he said he has to stop for fuel because he don't have enough fuel in the truck. He got an energy drink from the gas station this morning, took one sip and threw it away. He said it was nasty.
Good.
That's because he's been off of sugars and shit since however long he's been in the hospital, since Thursday or Friday last week.
His body has detoxed all that shit
His
out of
body's
there.
detoxed it. He
I
told
tried
him to
to
stay
call him,
away
he
from
didn't
it. Tell him to stay away from it.
I tried to call on the number he's been texting me on, and he didn't answer, as usual.
Yeah, I texted our daughter-in-law yesterday, early afternoon. Never heard a word from her. When I called Dylan last night, I asked what she was doing. And 5 minutes before I talked to him, she had liked an image that I sent her on Messenger. And he told me she was sleeping. But she just won't talk to me, so I'll just make it so she don't have to.
What do you want to call her about?
I was gonna ask her to draw a tattoo for me. And I was thinking about letting her do a tattoo for me. But I ain't gonna pay her money to do a tattoo for me. I can't even get her to answer the
does that every now and then with bumps because of that lift axle.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Been a long, boring day.
Yep. Alex can't drive today because I'm following him. He's in the lines, but he's moving about a foot side to side. Is that normal in a truck?
He's probably messing around with something.
Where are his incisions? Are they anywhere near his groin and his stuff? Where are they at? And how far is y'all's drive? He ain't gonna answer.
No, I don't even know if he has his phone. I tried twice. That's all I can do.
Next is private area and the stomach. So they went up through his point. He should not be driving a standard right now.
Cows. We want our cows back.
I'd almost be willing to play that game if we could just go play that game. And I hate that game.
That's a good game if
If you hit the bonus, it can be a good game.
well, it's a good game if you hit it right. If not, it ain't shit. But that's any game.
How's the weather out there today? So far,
70
pretty good.
degrees.
The phone that you're talking about that you tried to call them on is at the house. And they're about 70 miles from home.
Well, tell him I tried to call his dumbass. He texted me. A while, when did he text me? July 20th. Is this Steven? Yes. How you doing? This is bum ass. B-U-M. I said, watching baseball and eating supper. I mean, it fits perfectly. This is dumbass that can't even spell dumb correctly. He was probably swiping or something. I don't know. Bad Root Road. That's ominous.
Look at you using a good word.
Huh?
Look at you using a good word.
That's disconcerting.
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 Concerning.
What does that mean?
Well, disconcerting is not a word.
Oh. use it all
It's
the time.
closed though.
I hope it's closed.
It is. Said it was.
I didn't see it.
God, Root Road. Very ominous, babe. Says it's closed too, so. Truck, are you stuck?
No, he's getting on the back road.
He's getting that Oh, he was probably driving when he texted you. I've been busy getting things ready to clean the nursing lab for when fall semester starts back.
Ding, ding, ding,
Nursing,
ding, ding, ding,
nurse,
ding, ding,
okay.
ding, 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 ding. What?
It is not Christmas.
That wasn't a Christmas song, was it?
Yes.
I don't know. It just popped in my head. What song is it?
I would have to try to think of the words.
I don't know.
No, he don't need to be messaging us on a tablet while driving a stick in his truck.
Who needs to go get a damn phone?
I bet it does, Donna.
What?
She says week after next, the real fun begins. I love that. Because school starts back up.
Yeah.
She said they're pulling into a truck stop. I'll give him his tablet. Do you have your phone on you? Let me call Steven right quick. He needs to check his groin too and make sure he's not bleeding. Talking about having him comment on it. Okay. Big brother must have gotten some good sleep. He's in a chipper mood.
I got up before the alarm went off this morning.
Well, you could check it. You'd be able to see it better than he could. I had to take a picture of Steven's when Steven had his done. I had to take a picture of it so Steven could see it because he couldn't see his. She said, got up before the rooster crowed. So did I.
No, that's exactly what my alarm clock is a rooster crowing.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Did you change it back?
It's a cock-a-doodle-doo thing.
I thought it was a different ringtone now.
I think it's the cock-a-doodle-doo.
I know it used to be. I still have that on my phone.
fact, it went off while I was sitting in the bathroom this morning.
Damn, I missed that.
What?
1,250 dollar miner. I don't think I have that picture on
Of what?
here. Your drawing. I think it's on the Facebook.
You put that shit on Facebook?
I think I did. I don't remember. Oh. Okay, giving him the tablet now. Alex, what are you doing? You need to check your groin, make sure you're not bleeding. And you really shouldn't be driving a standard while having just had that surgery done. Schneider eggs are multiplying badly. What does that mean?
The hell's a Schneider egg?
I
You
don't
said
know.
that, Dewana.
Yeah.
The little Tennessee hillbilly thing she does.
Hello, Alex. Hey, what are you doing? You really should not be driving. Steven's tried to call you a couple times. No, he's not talking about you. He's talking about the wanna being the hillbilly.
Who?
Alex says, I'm a Tennessee hillbilly.
That's even worse.
The barrels are the same color as the old Schneider trucks was. Okay, same here. Yeah. I guess he's talking about the construction barrels.
Ah,
Schneider eggs. Fallon Creek. There's water in that there creek. There's lots of more hay. Looks like a feed barn though.
no.
Fatted barn.
Well, I don't know. They don't have that many head.
They don't have to have a lot of head for it to be a fatted barn. Going home, going to lock myself into my man cave for a few days away from everyone. That's my sister. What?
You need to put a driver in each truck and do your car flipping.
You need to stay off the road.
You'll be able to make some money, like at least for a while.
Stay away from your sisters? Is that what you're saying? Luana's grandpa used to call them that when he drove for Bowman Trucking. Luana says, I'm country as cornbread. Ah, that's funny. As country as deep fried squirrel. deep fry back. I guess they did because they knew how to fry chicken.
Yeah.
Why they wouldn't deep fry squirrel?
I don't think the grease is the same as we have now.
And they use lard or tallow.
They use whatever they get their hands on.
Some people say my cornbread's still gooey in the middle at times too.
I second that, Dewana.
Big Toe says squirrel tastes like chicken.
I'll take your damn word.
Frog legs do too. Your sister's and Sarah for about 4 days because it seems like every time I fell asleep, they would, I'm assuming, call. Tyler says, how far is the nearest shop? LOL. Good morning.
I am a rolling shop.
Me and my dad used to fight over the squirrel brains. That's disgusting.
Who said that?
Alana. That is just gross.
Okay, just ban her.
That is just gross.
Just kick her off and ban her.
Oh, they would come in. Every time he'd fall asleep, one of them would come in.
You don't get any rest in the hospital. None. I had to ask for sleeping pills because I was up for like 3 days straight. I was so tired my eyelids hurt. And then they gave me melatonin, and that turned me Chinese.
It didn't turn you Chinese. It just woke up your Chinese speaking understanding. Whatever.
I'm glad the nurses were there to tell
Don't
you,
knock
though.
until you try it. Those are good. You're just, I love you, but that's just gross.
Just ban her.
I don't have a problem eating strange things, but I'm not eating organs. I will not eat heart. I will not eat liver. I will not eat gizzards, and I most definitely am not eating brain.
Listen, just
Ooh.
ban Dewana.
Ooh.
Hide her from the channel. She can come back when she learns how to use a fork.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Frank's laughing. He says Chinese.
No, they gave me melatonin, and the nurses were saying that I was speaking in Chinese all night.
Tyler says 29 days my first stint. I slept like a baby in the hospital, he said.
I didn't.
Those nurses do keep you up all night.
Well, they were coming
every
in.
4 hours. They have to come in every 4
They
hours.
were
to check
coming
your
in with
vitals.
me every hour for the first couple days. Weren't they?
No.
It wasn't 4 hours.
No, your first 2 nights they were in every 2 hours.
Yeah, they were in.
But you were highly monitored too.
Yeah. You know it's something when you have a crash cart sitting outside
That's a
your
different
door.
story, Goober. He said a morphine drip. Yeah, let them put you on a morphine drip. You'll sleep the whole time.
We had a crash cart sitting outside our door for the first 2 or 3 days.
She says, I know how to use a fork. Want me to show you? Bend over. LOL.
If you feel froggy,
I'm thinking the past 72 hours only got maybe like 6 or 7 hours. So that's how Steven felt too.
Yep.
You most definitely should not be driving.
and then when I got home, I felt bad for trying to sleep. I always, every day when I take my nap, I thank Melissa for letting me have a nap. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's
I
something.
don't know why. Either.
I don't know if it's something left over from my mother or what, but taking a nap was.
He's grateful to get one.
Yeah.
I don't know why though. Tyler says, I told him don't wake me when you draw blood.
Let me tell you something. I asked him after about my 4th day.
And Steven could probably answer that question, Tyler.
What?
his question was, why do they draw blood at 3 a.m.?
Exactly.
They gotta have the blood drawn at 3 a.m. so when the 6 a.m. nurses come in,
Or the
your
doctor
new blood
comes in
work,
that early
yes,
before
your
he
new
goes
blood
to
work
his,
is ready.
yeah, they draw it that early because when the doctor comes, does his rounds before he goes to the office,
They
get
have fresh
accurate,
look of everything.
accurate CBCs.
But that's exactly why they do it, or at least that's what they told Steven when he was in the hospital.
But after about my 4th day, I had an ID in each arm, a PICC line in each arm. And the ambulance driver did it. I mean, lickety split, no problem. Didn't hurt or nothing. And I was like, why are you doing that? She's like,
Honey,
well,
your heart rate was up so high at that point. Your adrenaline was going so rapidly, you probably just didn't feel it.
well, I asked her, I was like, why are you doing that? Because she didn't put nothing in. I was like, why are you doing that? She was like, well, we're not sure exactly what's going on, and we don't know what the hospital's fixing to have to do to you, and it's just going to be better if it's already there. And I got the time.
Yeah.
Okay. So they wound up putting one in the other arm too. Well, after 4 days, they had swelled up like golf balls, and they were extremely painful. So I asked them to move it. And it took, 5 people? They stuck me like 4, 5, 6 times to move it in my left arm.
Good, Alex.
Because my veins were really good, but I guess because they had poked me so many times, or the medicine or something, I don't know. But it was causing them to roll and all kinds of shit, move out of the way. It was dodging, my veins were dodging the needles, what was going on.
Yeah. Tyler says, did you get the trainees? Because I did, LOL.
But I did good in the hospital. I didn't fight them on anything. I just let them do whatever they thought they needed to do.
Alex said, I don't want my truck sent to the shop for 2 or 3 months because they said I am not to be working for the next 3 months.
So put a driver in each of your trucks.
So we take it easy and that they will release me to go back to work when they feel like I'm ready.
Good.
You need that
You
time
can
off.
probably piddle, here and there.
Blown vein was what it sounded like.
But, a strict work schedule, no.
Piddle meaning you can walk around the yard and pick up trash.
Or, you can, look at a car, do this, do that. But it's the strenuous stuff they don't want you doing. And I'm assuming they went up through your right leg and you're growing in your right leg like they did mine. And you definitely don't need to be sitting for 11 hours a day.
He also don't even be pushing on the damn. Well, I guess that's his left leg,
That's
but
his
still.
left leg, but still. I mean, if he knows how to drive a truck, it's just to get started. It's once.
Get the
You
truck
don't even-
home and get the hell out of the truck. Steve, who is the next person to be friends with in the hospital? Please tell me you know. Tyler, what the hell are you talking about?
Well, you're always nice to the people that bring the food. I know that. And I did not have good food.
Who's the best person to be friends with in the hospital is what he meant to say. Pawna says, Tyler, we will be getting new trainees, quote unquote, starting in our nursing labs, and Lord help us, they scare me about having to go to the hospital. Alex says, I only use...
You only use the clutch to get started, and if you happen
Yeah,
to
to
be
stop and start, he says.
you don't even have to use it to stop. You can just pull it out of gear and stop. But if you happen to be pointing down here, the hill, you don't even need it to get going again.
ladies were so scared, we played jokes on them. When the new students don't know the difference between a sharps container and a trash can, we are doomed.
Yeah.
But the lady who orders and delivers the food is the one to know.
Yep.
Always saves the good stuff.
I will say that hospital in North Carolina was
I think it's probably one of the best hospitals
top
I've ever
notch.
been on.
I didn't have a
Ever
problem. I
been to.
mean, we didn't have anybody that was rude or any of that. Everybody was friendly. Everybody laughed at my jokes.
Shout out to Jamie, because she was absolutely the best nurse ever.
Yeah.
Powder River. Talk about going dry.
Oh, there's a little bit of water.
And Chris Ledoux could see that now.
Yeah. There may be water down, you know, in Wyoming.
I don't know if I'll be able to deal with sitting at the house for the next 3 months, dealing with family and Sarah telling me what I can and can't do, because the last time they did that, it didn't go as planned.
Well,
You're going to have to do it. You're going to have to. Or you're going to end up killing your damn self.
I'm going to tell you like it is. Shut up, put your big girl panties on, and deal with it.
You're just going to have to. You've got to get well.
I had to do it.
Good morning, DeAndre. Tyler, what are you talking about your nurses?
He was in the hospital for a long time.
Was he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Before I got married, I almost dated one of my first nurses. I didn't know he was...
Yeah, he did. He did a couple different stints. And
I don't mind hospital food. It's pretty good. We're doomed, yeah. I did 2 months of bed rest. Damn, Dave, what the hell did you do to yourself? Even they know it's tough economic times. They know politics, economics, flying planes.
hey, Trailer Park, call me when you get home. I got a plan. Move. No. You can't pay me what I make here. Ain't no way. I'm not trying to be mean, but no.
Tyler says, smoke the devil's lettuce, LOL.
It's the left-handed cigarettes. Get it right.
And this soup only, this I need meat. Not if you had stomach surgery, ding dong. You gotta eat what the doctor tells you to eat for as long as you can
You
eat.
got to stay away from the
greasy shit.
you probably need to stay away from the carbonation and the acidity.
And energy drinks.
Yep.
Cigarettes, but I'm not gonna tell you to quit smoking.
Get you a can of Copenhagen. It'll cure what ails you.
Yeah. Hello, Frank. Welcome in. Andre says I can't. I wish.
Get you a jalapeno pepper, wear it around your neck, and every time, or a habanero pepper, and every time you want an energy drink, just take a bite of that habanero pepper.
Tyler said lay off the toothpick, Steve.
I can't. I got places to
He
go.
said I had difficulties, 4 surgeries. Damn, Tyler. Every once in a while, DeAndre's going to keep you from passing your piss test for the military. Frank says, I would have never known any different until he told me. Told you what, Frank? Okay, I'm waiting to leave in about 30 minutes. Oh, he said difficulties. My bad, Tyler, my bad. That's got something to do with eating nuts and stuff
seeds
like that.
and stuff like that, yeah.
Stepdad?
Both of them.
Both his stepdads couldn't eat them and
I
stuff.
don't
They kept getting stuck in their stomach and stuff.
Not to get graphic with y'all, but I don't process those types of seeds. They just come out whole.
I'm not drinking energy drinks no more. Yeah,
Good.
she told us that you got one and took a drink out of it and just threw it away because it tasted gross.
Dude, you live in Tennessee. You need to learn what sweet tea is.
No, for jobs and to save more money. Anything. Okay, so have you changed your mind again about going into the military? So you're not going to do that now? I guess the luck of being young. You can decide 500 different times what you want to do with your life. And he's like, nah. Come to find out, corn doesn't digest in your body as good as other things do.
No, corn don't digest at all.
If you chew it up, the chewed up corn does digest, but it's not a healthy vegetable for you. I don't know.
If I eat corn, I poop a cob. Just saying.
Alex says I drink a lot of sweet tea.
There you go. That's all you need. That's all you need is sweet tea.
He says if I can find another job and go to school, I'm okay.
What's wrong with the airport job?
Okay, he's off for now.
Yeah, he's off for enough.
Well, the door was open, that's why I was like,
Oh, they had a wildfire.
That's a fun time.
Yeah. Looks pretty fresh.
Thank God for that water break right there.
Well,
That looks like it would have probably kept going.
I know what I would do if I was Trevor Park in that situation. He has a little shop in Tennessee at his house, or I think he does. I think he said he did. I'd put a driver in each truck, and I'd go out there to that shop, and I would, after about the first week, I'd go out there and I'd build me a workbench, and I'd set that shop up to where I could fill my cars. Have a place to do it, out of the weather.
Frank says he drinks a lot of water every single day. He never
That's good.
stops. Younger says they don't want to pay. Big Toe says there's no such thing as a healthy vegetable. Big Toe, I don't know who's been lying to you your life.
What do you
but
say?
There's no such thing as a healthy vegetable. Avocados is one of the best vegetables for you.
Big Toe, I agree
Full
with
of
you.
antioxidants.
I don't want colors on my plate. I need beef.
Unless I can get on American or Southwest, they pay more. Frank says that's why I have to go to the bathroom a lot because of the amount of water I drink every single day.
Yep. I drink a ton of water.
No, she didn't. Did Sarah tell y'all I cussed her out the day after the surgery? No, why would you cuss her out? Were you out of it and didn't realize it, or were you just being an asshole?
I didn't do that, did I? I wasn't mean to you at all.
No,
was I?
not at all. I think you were too scared to be mean to me.
Well, I didn't know what was going to happen.
Exactly. I think you were too scared to be mean to me.
I didn't want,
Or to say anything ugly or hateful.
I was afraid that might be my last words.
Yep. I love veggies and fruits. I do too, Lorna. Oh, because I fell asleep, she came in and woke me up.
Well, that's the thing, though. People don't know that you're sleeping. Now, I do recommend when people come into a hospital room, you come in as quietly as you can.
Yeah, don't knock on the door.
That way, if they're asleep, you just Get quiet, push the door to, sit down, and wait. Don't come in singing jingle bells with balloons. Nobody needs
Well,
that
you
crap.
go home, you see your kids before
Yes.
you lock yourself up for 4
His
damn
kids
days.
are in Kansas.
Is that not where he's going?
Oh, he's going to Tennessee.
He
He's
said he's going home.
to Tennessee.
Home to me is Kansas.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
not his home. That's his ex-wife's home and her new
Okay.
boat. I don't know. I don't know if he lives there or not.
He said I was in pain and had just fallen asleep like 20 minutes before she got there.
Well, you need to apologize, sir. You don't talk to your...
Don't even tell. No, don't go there.
Hey, it happens.
It does happen, so don't tell them don't do it because it's going to happen in relationships.
It is.
Hell, Stephen and I were yelling and screaming and cussing one another 2 days ago. So
We did not.
the hell we didn't.
I threw the air flyer out the window.
We were. Well, I don't want to say we were cussing each other because I wasn't cussing at you, but
I did
I was
not
just sitting
say
there
a
listening to you
bad
yell at
word
me
at
and-
all.
oh please. Oh. Anyways, point is arguments and shit are gonna happen, especially when you guys are hungry or tired
Yep.
or in pain.
Yep.
Pain can cause a lot of issues. I wish people knew that. Like,
Is that what's been wrong with you?
what?
You said pain?
Yeah, pain can cause people to be
Why couldn't you
crazy.
tell me, honey? I'm just hurt. It's nothing major. I'm just hurt.
Maybe that's an everyday thing. Some days it's worse, some days it's not.
Quit crying.
And this is why I don't talk to you. This is why I don't tell you. No, she came to the room and woke me up. Came to the bed and woke me up.
Now, Sarah, why would you do that? There's only one way to wake up somebody without ever going to get in trouble.
Oh no, that would have probably got her in trouble too. If he was in pain and had just gone to sleep, yeah, that would have probably
I
got her
don't think
cussed
so.
out too.
I don't think so.
I bet it would have.
Nuh-uh.
I bet it would have. There's more of a wildfire.
Yeah.
And again, there's still water down there, so there's a water break.
It's just so dry out here.
That's what I would do. Around my property, I would dig a ditch and make it a water break. If
It
if
doesn't
was
matter
a
because if the
potential-
wind's blowing,
I get
that
that.
4 or 5 foot is not going to do anything.
I get that. But put it down fire break before the water break. You know, give
You can
yourself
have
8 or 10
embers
feet.
blow in high wind. You
I
can have
understand.
embers blow, 30,
I
40 feet
understand
easy.
that. I understand that. But it's less likely to happen if you have precautions. You know, better to be prepared.
The main thing is clean up all the clutter around your house. Because that's what catches. Is the clutter around your house and the roof. Put a metal roof on and don't stack shit against your house. That's why you see people with firewood out away from the house.
Is this part of the Powder River still?
I don't know. I think it's the Yellowstone. But I'm not positive.
I'm above Knoxville. Frank says, I never had to cuss one time because my life was simple. That's nice. Well, I'm an hour south of Nashville. I told Sarah to go on home and I will get there when I get there. Are you talking about right now?
Listen, Linda. Put a driver in each truck.
Just call Stephen when you get home.
Set that shop up to where you can flip your cars and you can make a decent living doing that. And it's going to be a lot less stressful.
Yeah. Needs to. Because that damn, where they went in through your groin, you can open that up and bleed to death, you dipshit. That's your main artery that they went through in your groin.
That's the biggest artery in your body. I think besides your jugular, the femoral artery is the biggest.
She said she would leave when I leave.
They put a quarter-size hole in my thigh, in
All
my
right, Donna.
inner thigh, to get to that vein. But it healed pretty damn quick.
They had that air compression bandage on it.
Yeah. It sealed everything. Like a big damn diaper damn near. I do remember when they went in to do that, I had a male nurse, and he stripped me down. And I was like, hey, it's cold in here.
He says, I'm laying in the sleeper for now. Callan says, where are you guys going? Callan, honey, we're in Montana, headed to Tacoma, Washington.
Your package came in from...
I know, I saw it. Frank says, I'll tell you the secret right now. I've never been married. That's why my life is simple.
Well...
Honey, my daughter's never been in a relationship. She's 30 years old, and her life ain't simple.
I will say, being married does make life more complicated,
Thank you, Dwana.
but I wouldn't change my life for anybody.
He's full of shit.
No, I know that.
He would in a flat second.
No, I wouldn't.
If you heard the girl of your dreams, it was not me.
Yes, it was.
It was not.
And who was that?
Like me.
Oh, stop.
Hell, I already had baggage when you and I got together.
And like a good porter, I picked up the baggage and
Carried it on.
carried it on. I was a bellhop. And I didn't get tipped.
I might have dated around a few times, but never did get married. Well, if I had it to do it again, I would not do it again. I'm saying after you. If something happens to Steven, I'm never remarrying. Hell, I would never. I don't even think I would ever date again.
I broke her.
Alex says, I'm happy with the way my life has turned out. I'm not saying I'm not happy with the way my life has turned out, but everybody would do something differently.
Oh, I'm not saying I wouldn't do.
No, I'm saying everybody would do something different.
I'm saying choosing you, I would not change that.
I actually had baggage when I got with her. She's a lot older than you too, though. I can see that.
You like some older women?
Yeah.
Older women are a whole lot more trouble.
Apparently, they're less trouble.
Can't. Well, if they were broke in good, they're less trouble.
That's why some older women like younger guys, because they've been there, done that, and they can, for the lack of a better word, train
Yeah,
their younger guy.
yeah. Hey, can I have a little bit?
No, you can't have nothing. A little bit of what?
Yeah, good.
Oh, well, you just reached over and grabbed a handful of food, babe.
I could park the truck and have a whole lot.
I knew Sarah had baggage. She said that her two kids have attached to you and you have attached to them. So,
That's good.
are you done with these?
Yeah, for right now, yeah.
You left them open.
I didn't. I thought I closed them. What? You left the chicken out, you moron? You dipwad.
You told me, don't say that about yourself. I'm telling you. Logan.
Oh, yeah, you called me after my Do Not Disturb went on, son.
This is Montana where the men are men and the sheep are nervous. Alex said, I claim Sarah's too, and I already adopted the baggage. ASL Ashley's 3. That's not mine by blood. Well, you adopted them, so they are yours. Whether by blood or not, you've adopted them, they're yours.
You might want to update Ashley, though, on what's going on.
Alex said, y'all's in no man's land. No, this is not technically no man's land.
We were in No Man's Land Saturday.
What did you say about Ashley?
He needs to update her on what's going on.
With his health or what?
Yeah.
I imagine she probably knows. I don't know if her and Sarah talk, but
No, they're BFFs.
I highly doubt that. He says they are mine. I love them. And that's good. You and Ashley were together for how long? 10 years? Didn't you say 10 years? 15, something like that? Frank says, my experience is when you are only dating, it normally don't last that long anyways. Well, not if there's not a connection with y'all. Almost 16 years. Well, yeah, those kids would technically be yours. They would, I mean, do you talk to them on the phone and shit? Our youngest one is like 16.
Who?
I thought they had young kids.
Who?
Ashley and
No,
Alex.
their youngest one's out.
So they have some together then, right?
Yeah. Her oldest one, their oldest one's like 16 or so.
He says, and Ashley and Sarah get along, and I don't know if they are BFFs.
Well, there's no sense in doing all the fighting and arguing and
Yeah.
all that. Life's too short for the kids to pick up on it.
17 is the oldest. Do y'all have a good relationship? I mean, do they call you dad or
Hey, you.
do they call you Alex or what? Okay, well that's good. He said they've always called him dad. So she had 3 and then you and her had 4 together. Damn,
Jeez.
boy.
Somebody needs to buy him a television. Quit watching Skinamax After Dark.
Oh, that's funny. He said Sarah wants to have 2 more, but I don't know. I've not talked to them in a little over a week. Well, you need to go see those kids.
Don't be a dummy. Do it on her tummy.
Yep, I done fingered you as hiding in her bunk.
What?
What? Yep, I done fingered you as hiding in her bunk. Just wanted you to know it got here. I already knew it got there, honey. I saw it. It told me it delivered. Hello, my number 1. Not a clue, but whatever works, I guess. Thank you, though, Logan. I appreciate it. Well, here we go.
What?
I'm going to try to drive home. You be careful. If you're feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or anything like that, pull over.
Call me when you get home. Got the trailer with me too. I didn't feel like unhooking it. Whose trailer? Should have left the trailer at the yard.
He didn't feel like unhooking it, is it? I don't blame him, though.
Yeah, but if he's not going to work for 3 months, that trailer can be used with another driver.
Yeah,
So I guess they can always come to his house
they
and get
couldn't
it.
get it.
Yeah. paying for that lease? You need to get out from underneath that lease. You can't afford it. I think he said his boss took that lease over.
I think that's what he's saying. He is.
So,
He said the boss is. I'm good.
okay, good.
To what?
Oh, I'm saying.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's what that was.
Alex, hand me the towel back. I'm getting out of the truck and going to my car. He told me to take it with me because he needs to focus on keeping it on the road.
I agree 100%.
I do
Tell
too.
him to call me when he gets home. You cold?
I'm freezing. And I'm either freezing or I'm hot. Ooh. She says I will. Or he said I will. She will tell him. All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
That road is so straight for so long you can take a nap and not run off
Yeah.
the road.
I just did. I took a 20-mile nap.
That's funny. I've been around some.
But older women know how to get pregnant. Then they trap you. They take
Yeah.
your money. And then they get mad. When you call somebody else honey.
What?
What was
What
that
did you do?
for?
Don't do that.
What?
Just out of the damn blue.
What'd you do, jump?
Yeah. He's pulling out now. Good. Just keep an eye on him as much as you can from behind him.
Shit, he should have. If he's pulling an RGN, he could have loaded the car.
He said he has to pull into the way station in about 10 minutes if it's open.
Yep.
Should she pull in with him?
No, do not pull in with him.
Yeah, go past the thing.
You are not an escort. I don't know what you do for a living, but you're not an escort.
You'll probably get him in trouble.
Yeah. slow down and wait for him up past it.
That's what he said, was to pull in.
Don't pull in there.
No. Because if he gets talked to him about his, if they start talking to him about his truck or whatever, and it comes out that he's not been cleared to drive.
Not to mention, he probably didn't start a logbook.
Yeah. Oh, he said, do not pull it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I have a little heart on my screen that blocks some of y'all's comments. So I have to kind of read between the lines.
Because you can't weed rail to begin with.
I can't weed rail.
You can't weed
rail.
You can't weed well.
Weed rail. Okay.
Weed. She can't weed rail.
Sounds to me like you can't weed rail. You need water?
Shortly I will. Not right now. We've done 900 miles today.
No, we have not. Thank you very much. You have music.
No, but we have done 876,480 feet.
Okay then.
Just telling you. Jesus, look at all that hay.
Yeah.
And over here.
No, he didn't do the logs. He put something on the side of the truck.
Not for hire.
Can that keep you out of trouble?
Yep. Since he's just taking the truck home, it'd be better if he didn't have the trailer with it. But since he's just taking it home, they should be fine. Because all he's got to tell them is, I
Just got out of the hospital.
just got out of the hospital. The truck was not parked at a good spot. I'm taking it home. That's all I'm doing. If they questioned me, that's what I would tell them. I got my other one sitting over there. See that car up there sitting on the shoulder of the road? That's the Queen Bee. She's waiting on me. Exactly what I tell them. But then again, when you get to North Carolina and you go into the weigh station and have to call an ambulance for you, they do not live with a purpose.
Which one is it?
What are you trying to do?
So that it's outside air. It's not freaking cold as heck.
Because she went in and asked them to call an ambulance. We thought that if they called them, they would get there sooner.
That didn't always work.
That didn't work. And then after about 15 minutes, the DOT officer comes sauntering out there. And you want to talk about countrified hillbilly. You're going to be all right. But I will...
Don't get me wrong. They were extremely nice.
I will give it to him. He called me 4 days later to make sure I was still okay.
He did.
Yes.
You most certainly did, Ollie.
And like I said before, in a way, I'm glad Mama was already gone. Because if you'd have called Mama and told her what was going on, she would have had a conniption.
She'd have probably died from a heart attack.
And no
Anxiety
offense.
attack.
No offense. I could not have done all that with Mom sitting there. Because Mama can't sit there and just be quiet, She'd have been a blubbering mess.
That ain't a lie.
But I am glad she didn't, because
I'm
she'd have
glad
wanted
she
to
didn't
drive us
either.
home, and I would have died in the backseat
She
of
would
that
have
car.
flown. She wouldn't have drove.
You don't think she'd have drove us home?
No, she would have flown. She would have probably tried to drive the rental car. Or
That's what I'm saying, and I
Yeah.
haven't rode with her before, and oh my God, that would have been very nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it probably would have been for you.
Yeah. You want to talk about speed racer? Jesus. We'd have got home in a day and a half, though.
Yeah, but I was glad we didn't because we got to stop and,
See the girls,
well,
watch her dart.
we got to hang out and, chill before we got home. Kind of took it slow. We made some memories because we got pictures and shit.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever told you thank you, but thank you for handling all that. The kids and all that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for handling you.
Did you just send them a text message or something, or what do you do?
I honestly could not remember to tell you what I did. I have no idea what I did. Yep, Steven don't like to ride with anyone either. Scares the piss out of him.
I still don't understand why they were so adamant that I could not leave the floor.
Well, he's gone. He took off, went through a yellow light, and was red before he was all the way through it. So I had to stop. He's on the interstate now, gone, and I'm waiting for it to turn green. Yeah, you'll be able to catch him.
You'll catch him.
You will be able to catch him. drives that truck, so I doubt it. She says I doubt it without having to run 100 miles an hour. So you'll get it.
The second coming of Christ will be downloaded.
What?
That train had a car
Yeah?
that somebody spray painted. The second coming of Christ will be downloaded.
Okay then. He said he was supposed to do a logbook because he still has the company's name on the truck that he works for. Okay, well, you quit chatting with me and there went a bird.
How many birds have I killed?
I don't know if that one got killed or if it just sideswiped it.
No, that one got killed.
It kind of didn't hit directly. It kind of just, I don't know. But it hit this area right.
No, it hit the 8 column.
No, it didn't. It hit over here. It went past my window and hit right here behind my window. If the speed limit is 70, he's running between 73 and 75. Yeah, I could see that with him. Anyways, you focus on getting back to Alex. We can talk when y'all get parked. I feel better about you driving without paying attention to what's going on live. Oh no, man. Dadgummit. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Usually at the way station, it's open and backed up to the interstates. All right, Sarah. Like I said, you should catch him. He's just listening to something on his headset, so. said Dakota's watching his videos as I listen to mine. So is he watching his videos, meaning videos that he watches, or he's watching Steven's videos? Helps the time go by. Steven was talking about those earlier. Yeah, really. Hey, Big Hoss, how are you? A few more than that, yeah.
It's on.
Hey, sorry.
Yep.
Yes, they do, Dwana. Yes, they do.
What?
Hot flashes suck balls.
cold too?
I'm freezing. Ouch.
All right, y'all. It is breaky break time. And afterwards, when we wake up, Melissa's gonna get out on the pavement and do some break dancing. She's gonna dance for her break today.
Yeah.
No pole included.
No, I'll break my body if I get out there and break it.
No pole involved. Oh, I need you to be quiet. Can you be quiet? Sure. 5 minutes.
Just took the glasses off.
Stay back here. I don't give a
I
damn.
can't stay back here.
Why? The bouncing?
That's weird.
Time to go. What?
I guess I'll get the nap one, dude.
Oh, stop it. Nobody's stopping you from not
I
napping.
didn't say they were.
Quit whining.
Don't starve. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up.
What'd you kill it for?
Because I was trying to shut that up. I shut it up.
You also don't like it that I can nap for 29 minutes, get up and ready to go.
No, it's more the you can go right to sleep that aggravates me. And it ain't you that aggravates me. It's the fact that you can literally lay your head down in 2 seconds and be snoring.
No,
Yeah, well, ask them all because they didn't hear you.
I did not snore.
Yeah,
No, baby, I don't.
you do.
No,
I've recorded you and let you listen to yourself.
I do not snore. Never have. I ain't got no time for that. And that's not fair that you recorded me snoring. I was on medication.
I recorded you snoring after you've recorded me.
I was on medication.
You're always on medication, so that doesn't count.
Everybody snores on medication.
You're always on medication, so that doesn't count.
Let's go.
Go.
No, I need you sitting down.
I'll just sit in the second. Trying to finish getting everything put back away.
that the right way this time? Why'd you give me that go away look?
trying, baby.
Glad I got sealants.
Yeah. pepper did you put in this?
A lot of fun.
You just throw it back there. It's fine.
Sorry. Okay, we're just setting it down. That's nice. What?
How'd that turn out?
This? I have no idea. I hadn't taken a bite yet. But I did it with a little bit of water this, or a little bit of milk this time.
Do what?
I did it with a little bit of milk this time.
The problem I have with it is normally the noodles get way overcooked and they're mush, and I don't like mushy noodles. Are they mushy?
I don't think so.
No, they're not bad.
You still hungry?
No, I don't want any of that. Yeah, they are kind of mushy. I just don't, I don't know. I don't know why they come out like that.
You can always decrease the cook time. Because the cook time says 3.5 minutes. Maybe our microwave is a little more powerful than 3.5 minutes.
Well, it's not just our microwave. It happens every time I try to cook that. That's why I don't even buy the stuff anymore. I mean, the rice comes out okay, and it's basically the exact same thing.
The rice, I think, is thicker. It's more dense. They're not hollow. Hey, DeAndre. They don't taste mushy to me, but I can't stand macaroni and cheese. I like Velveeta. I don't know if it leaves an aftertaste in my mouth. Eat my salad. Spinach, spring mix, cucumber, tomato, cheese, and ranch dressing. I didn't even put any chicken in it this time. Almost sounds like stuffed cabbage, or cabbage rolls. That's what it sounds like. It's cabbage rolls. They're good. I've never had lamb. gyro. I guess so, Frank. We've been on for almost 8 hours. We've got 27 thumbs up. That's nice. like 375 miles.
We have 378 miles to go. In Montana. Montana. called you a while ago and you didn't answer the phone, but I'm guessing you're sitting there playing on Facebook, liking all my reels. So if you can like your reels, you can answer the phone for your dad. Okay. Did you put the truck back together? Dude. When is it going to be put back together? Okay, because I need to get a wrecker over there to take it to that shop. Because he's already called me and said, hey, are you bringing the truck today so I can work on it tomorrow? And I said, I got to check with my son to see if it's put back together yet. No, that's why I told you to put it back together. Well, I need you to quit dragging your feet, sir. Okay. I understand now. What is left to put on that engine? Okay. How long would that take you? You see the point I'm trying to make? I'm just saying. Yep. No. Well. Okay. I'm assuming it's the propulsion. Right, the propulsion. It's also called propulsion, yeah. When did y'all start working on forklifts? Jesus Christ. Okay then. New steps? Yep. Well, good luck with that. Thank God. Okay. Do what? Put it back together to where if he redoes the computer like he thinks that's all it needs and he starts it and drives it, it's going to run and drive. Oil, water, all that shit. You didn't mess with the AC on that, did you? I don't remember. Okay.
The AC works.
Yeah, that's right. We had to buy a new compressor because that one was rusted solid or something. Yeah, like a dumbass. I don't care. If you want to wash something, leave it on the vehicle so you don't get water in it. Anyway, okay. Let me know as soon as it's done. Do y'all use a wrecker at your shop? Yeah, do y'all have a record service? No, do y'all have a record service you use? Okay. Is the truck going to be ready to go tomorrow? Okay. Where's the key to it? Okay, I got another question for you. And this is going to determine if I whoop your ass when I get home. Did you charge the battery? Did it take it? Okay. What kind of charger did you use to charge it? Oh my God, how much was that? Okay. But it also charges? How does it charge? Does it charge it like a battery charger that you just leave it on there, or? Okay. Okay, call me when you get it done. Okay. When you get the truck done. Okay? Alright. Bye. Yep.
Hey, Melina, how
Well, I
are
did
you?
770 yesterday. I got 7, no, I got 8, 9, about 9:15 left.
How are you doing today?
Because I got about a 150-mile detour in Washington I have to do. Because there's construction on the road and I can't fit down the road. No, when you're oversized and overweight like I always am, you have to get permits from the states. And when you get permits from the states, they give you the route that you have to take. And you have to abide by that route. That's why when you hear me, I'm coming through the house, but I can't come to the house because I'm on a permitted route. It's because I can deviate from the route 1 mile for food, fuel, rest, and repair. That's it. Yep. So, call me when you get it done. Okay.
Everett, Washington.
Everett, Washington.
Those look like 737s.